Get down! No! Oh my god. Get down, Ty. Hello, everyone. Ty's trying to get to my sandwich. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully you're well. I'm slowly getting back to better health, so that's good. Kane rolled an 85, I see. The predictions are up, you guys. Greetings, your grace. Greetings to you too, my liege. Bends the knee. My nose is running now. Hey, there's the Safe Haven bot notification. Finally, it goes live. Honey Violence, Super, Lightning, Kane. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope you guys are okay. Kai, get down. Get down. Go. Get down. What an ass. Literally spam on sourdough with cheddar. Sorry you gotta wrap up your time at Plunger Stream. Oh, no worries. No worries. Do what you gotta do, Lightning. Then I'll be here. Okay. No way, Kane. Spam is great. Hello, Chaotic. You have to grill it. You grill it. It's rare to find someone enjoying X6. Wow, really? Spam is not gross. Little spam, little cheddar, little mayo, all on sourdough. Yum yum. Hi, get down. Spam is wannabe meat. Yeah. Of course, Lightning. I've had it that way too. I like to grill it though. This is why you have your... This is not why. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong, Chaotic. 98! Holy crap. Very close, Retro. If Spam was in high school, it would get stuffed in a locker by the football team. That's rude. So close, yeah. So close. Yeah, you're welcome, Retro. Vanessa! Hello, welcome in! And from one of the best games, yeah. That screen was difficult to find, by the way. But I was able to find it. Vanessa, I'm doing better. I still sound a bit gross. And I'm coughing a lot. But things are definitely improving now. I actually wore makeup for the first time in a while. I know I've had trouble finding other Breath of Fire stuff. Were you sick? Yeah, I had a nasty viral infection. I was actually in the ER for a short while. It got pretty bad. Having like pretty bad pain in the upper part of my right lung. But Surreal likes Spam. I do like Spam. Feel free to do shoutouts if you guys want to do that. Although I think Lightning is tending to Plunger's stream right now, so I can go ahead and get them going. Let's see here. Let me get some shoutouts going for you guys. Oops. Vanessa. Okay. Alright. There's the shoutouts for now. Oh, yeah, and also a shout out for Famicom. Famicom, hello, welcome in. Hope you're well. I want to go get something else to snack on though. I don't know what I want. Glad you're feeling better. Don't get that sick again. It's not. I know. I need to go get some cough drops though, and set those over here because I know I'm gonna need them tonight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some cough drops. I'm gonna go get a granola bar, and I'm gonna put this up. I'll be right back. Also, you guys want to see my outfit today? This is what I wore to work. Today. Okay, here we go. You see, you see an Atari? Yeah, I have an Atari. That's an Atari 2600 Plus. It has HDMI out. It's pretty snazzy. I like it. Famicom rolled a 10. Oh, Famicom, you just need one extra zero. You would have had it. One extra zero. It would have been yours. Totally rigged, I know, especially toward chaotic.
Oh hey, at least this.
Hello, Bios. Welcome in.
What the hell? I jumped over that.
Oh, Vanessa, did you stream today?
Wait. Why now it's better than last time? Okay, we're done.
You're welcome, Bios. Guess your game?
That's it. I love.
It's gonna be Mega Man. It'll be Mega Man X4. Shit. I was gonna say Mega Man 03, but I was like, no. Let's go X4. It actually worked in your EverDrive. Nice. Okay. I need to buy that game. I turn the lights on with my phone. It's amazing. Wow, what a future we live in. They are. I love them. I'm messy.
Best song in the game by far. That's some beer slap bass.
Hello, Flashy. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? It's an awesome game, but I'm stuck. You're stuck at a boss. It uses the 6-button pad. And oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. It was a weird and fun game. Okay. Okay. I've never heard of that. What console was that on, Retro? You're fine, almost 3 AM, but who cares? Yeah. It's 3 AM, I must be lonely. Man, I'm trying to keep up with chat and greetings. I know, there's a lot of really cool people here tonight.
Yeah, I love you
Sega
too, buddy.
Genesis. Okay, it's on the Sega Genesis. Oh, Leah Bear.
Look at, he's flexing. He's beer flexing. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare him, but he was definitely just beer flexing. Boba, if you're still in here, you saw that. He was definitely beer flexing.
Man, I really need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe we'll come back to Tears this Thursday. Beer flexing. Beer flexing. Someone needs to write a country song about that. Country song called Beer Flexing. I could write it. I used to write country music. Goodness. What does that mean? It means you're flexing your beer. Battle Golfer Yui is a Japanese game, but it has a patch.
Thank you guys. Thank you for being here.
Vanessa, thank you.
I
for
was
being
literally
here.
shaking.
You beat Kirby's Adventure. I love that game. That is so good. That's one of the best NES games. Is beer flexing when I drunk like 7 beers? Yes, that would be beer flexing. You're correct. Hey Carrie, you gonna come over and hang out with us? Huh? You gonna come over and hang out with us? Meow. I gave you food. Was that not good enough? No? Nessie Bean beat Kirby. Yeah, she did beat Kirby's Adventure. What, Carrie? But in America, it's called bear. Pronounced the same. Bear. In Germany, we say bear. Pronounced the same. Beer. Beer. Well, there's a difference between beer and bears. Oh. That is pronounced like bear. Bear. Oh, God. Okay, first cough drop. Here we go. Man. Bear is the animal. Yeah. Well, beer does make some human beings like animals. It's true. Aw, Carrie. I love that little face. She's so cute. Hey, Carrie, come here. You want to be on camera? Huh? Carrie. I don't need beer to be an animal. That's what I hear, Lightning. That's what I hear. I've heard through the grapevine that Lightning can get a bit sassy. Hello, Proto. Welcome in. Welcome the fuck back. I know, Proto. I know. I'm so glad to be back. Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. I appreciate that. Oh, I think Vanessa was the last. Let's do shout outs for Flaushy and for Proto. There we go. Things are always good when you're around. Oh, thanks, Proto. I appreciate that. I'm very happy to be back. I have a brand new outfit on today.
We appreciate
it. Makes me
it.
happy. Do you have a twin sister? No. I don't have a twin sister. I've got an older sister. She's 11 years older than me, and I have a younger brother. He's 4 years older than, or 4 years younger than me. So I'm right in the middle. You don't play that game? Well, apparently you did. It was right there. Is there a way to change my shout out to anything Final Fantasy related? It's random, Flaushy, how it shows up. Also, Sorrel does have a twin sister named Sarah. Who the fuck is Sarah? Who is Sarah? I don't know. Who is Sarah? Yes.
Yeah, I know you guys switched formats
Oh man,
and such.
Mega Man 3.
That wasn't good. That was.
Give her the Jekyll serum, and you get to see Sarah. I swear, if you guys could ever find a sister of mine or someone related to me by the name of Sarah, I would love to meet them. Love to. Because I have no fucking idea who Sarah is. But people come into chat. Oh, hi, Sarah. Who the fuck is Sarah? Surreal. I can appreciate that, Flashy. I still think it's funny when X of the universe comes in and he refuses to put the L on the end of my name. I'm like, bro, you've gone all that way and typed all those letters and you just can't type the last one? And so you're just typing out Sarai? Like, what? Dr. Hay Sorrel and Miss Sarah Clay. Short version of Sorrel isn't Sarah. No, it's not. It's not, Flashy. The short version of Sorrel is Sorrel. That's all there is. It's just Sorrel. Or you can just call me Anna. Anna is shorter than Sorrel. It's still 2 syllables, but you can call me Anna. That's my real name. Maybe he wants to keep the L on his forehead. Maybe so. Maybe so. Ty, why are you wet? Why? Oh, because I sprayed you with water. That's right. Anna, it's long. It's long? That's what she said. I'm kind of committed to Sorrel. Yeah. I like the name Sorrel for obvious reasons. Come here, Ty. You want to say hi to everyone? Anna is a palindrome. I know. Here you go, Ty. Let's say hi to everyone. Say hi, Ty. Say hi, baby. Oh, this is a boy cat. Ty is a boy cat. There's our guy Ty. That's right. He has a sister though. She's over here and sitting on the floor. Just off camera. Well, most people think that cats are all girls. But no, boy cats are easy to spot. When you're a fan of cats like I am, boy cats are easy to spot because of the ridge on their nose. It's more pronounced. Whereas female cats don't have that. What are you doing? You being a good boy, Ty? Huh? You being a good boy? Yeah. The nose. You say only cat, yeah. God, I swear. I'm sick of this. You say cat to both genders, yeah. Let me look about that. You want to look it up, Bios? It's true, yeah. Male cats have a, well, okay, I'll say this. If it's a male cat that that doesn't get neutered until later in their life, so that ridge is more strongly developed. But if you get them neutered really young, male cats tend to have more of a sloped nose and less of a ridge right there. Can you spell that out? Cats and catter? Catter? Hey, Ty. Ty, you gonna be a good boy tonight? You gonna play Mass Effect with me? Huh? Are we gonna get a bit further in Mass Effect? Let's see. What is the prediction is up, you guys. If you want to. Oh, hang on. We got a few minutes left if you want to vote. Right now there are 0 points toward none, 200 points toward 1, and 50 points toward 2 or more. How many deaths are we gonna have tonight? Goodness. Like human males with their eyebrows area. Yeah. Yeah, some human born males can have a very, very, very defined, eyebrow ridge or whatever. Like there's a wrestler on, oh god, he used to be a basketball player in India, Satnam Singh. He's a wrestler in AEW. Wrestler. He doesn't really even wrestle. He's just there for prop. But my goodness, that man has such a defined, like, kind of, oh my god, like massive brow bone area. It's like it could be its own continent. Few more minutes remaining, guys, if anyone wants to vote. I think Chaotic is probably very scared to put points into the prediction poll tonight. For fear of that, he'll lose out on more points. He got so close last night, and then, of course, I took... I've got to annoy you now since you're trying to bite me. Nope, see? He got so close last night.
Oh my god.
Until the very last 5 minutes of gameplay. 5-10 minutes of gameplay, and I took a rocket right up the vag. Killed me instantly. It really hurt. And yeah, that's right. Kane came away last night with, what was it, 4.6 thousand points? Way to go, Kane. Way to go. Cats, what are you guys doing? Get a coconut drink? Why do I need a coconut drink?
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
I mean, I love coconut. I do. Would a coconut drink help my throat? Cough. You pity that? Yeah, the cough is pretty bad right now. Well, it wasn't as bad as it was like a week ago. Hold! Alright! Kane with 3 sass coins. You can definitely hold them. Alright, let's put this on the, How many does Kane have? Kane has 10 sass coins now. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, I just realized I need to update Edge's name on the table because he no longer has the X's on his name. Let me do that real quick. I think it's Exceed Edge with an underscore on the end of it. And then I'll sort them. Okay, there we go. Are we done with spam? I finished my spam sandwich, yeah. But your voice, OMG, I noticed last stream, OMG. You're a fan? It is super deep right now. It's very, very Miley Cyrus. I hate it. I hate the way I sound, Bios. I'm glad you like it, but I really do not like how I sound right now. This issue, this COVID, this whole thing, these last 2 years, COVID has absolutely destroyed my vocal cords. 43,940 points until Ease 3. Nice. You'd like to thank everyone for helping you? Yeah, I had COVID over 2 years ago. I got it in January of 2022. And the actual COVID symptoms in the beginning weren't that bad. It lasted maybe a week and a half. I didn't have any issues with my lungs. It was just like upper respiratory stuff. I had a massive sore throat, but it was like right at my vocal cords. And ever since then, I've had issues. My voice has just gotten deeper and deeper since having COVID. Oh, it's okay. No worries, Flashy. It's why I hate the way I sound, because I feel like I sound like a boy, and it frustrates me. Which I know there's a lot of women out there with deep voices and everything, but it just really bothers me. I was one of the few who never got it at my store somehow. You're very lucky, Kane. You don't sound like one? Thanks. I appreciate that. In my head, it definitely sounds like it. Your voice just sucks. Kane, your voice doesn't suck. You have a very unique voice, Kane. You're very easy to listen to. Yaw. Alright guys, the 30 minutes have passed. The prediction is up. Or the prediction is over now. Let's see what we've got. Just 300 points in the pool. Wow, guys. Just 300 points. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, you said massive. I remember in late 2010s, I got too sick with my sore throat. I couldn't stop walking and working without a hot drink in your hand. It was unimaginable. Yeah. I kind of wonder if I might have actually gotten COVID in 2020, like sometime during the summertime, and just didn't realize it. Because I didn't have a sore throat or anything, but I remember being able to smell smoke constantly. Like I just had this weird sense, like I could everywhere I went, I could just smell smoke. And I remember asking, you know, all sorts of people around me, like, do you smell smoke right now? And like everyone just being like, no, there's no. You saw no poll? You even refreshed? Oh, Bias, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're just doing deaths tonight. It was either you could either pick none, one, or two or more. And I still, every now and then, get that sensation, like I can smell smoke when there's no smoke around. So I really think that it is part of COVID, my long COVID symptoms that just won't go away. Alright, here we go. Let's see this. Who's smoking around you? Nobody's smoking around me. Alright. Where's Big Al? I know, where is Big Al? No idea. Alright. So guys, we are heading up. Let's see, we came in through there. I think we are heading over this way. There's the bomb. I guess we're heading up. Maybe, I have no idea where we're going. While we're starting the game, let's talk. We gotta play. We gotta play. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go. That's the door we came through. Or no, it was down here. Okay. Yeah, breeding trench. Oh, there's more breeding trenches. To the AA tower. To AA tower. They both go to the AA tower. What the hell? Wait. Where am I facing? I never can tell where I'm facing. Okay, there's enemies in here. Ah! Door control. There we go. Oh, man. Hello! Come on. Oh, God! Okay. And we leveled up. I hate when they bum rush me like that. That's terrifying. Okay. Look at that one guy just hanging out in the air right there. Like, physics, man. Physics. He wants spam? Is that what it is? Oh, man! Am I not gonna get the noise? Okay. Guys, this just in. Breaking news. It looks like 8-Bit Sean has decided to raid Sorrel. Now, we do have reporters out on the field at this moment. I think they might be around. Possibly. If not, we can definitely cue the transmission in here at the desk. But let's take a listen in to the incoming transmission, shall we? Maybe? There we go.
Alright. Don't fucking die from a jump.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Got you! Hurdle number 2 is over.
Wow, there is a massive delay going on with my stream right now. What in the hell is this? Alright, we'll have more on that story as it develops. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have another.
Holy shit.
Oh, fantastic.
Wait,
We got the dragon down and then we got Wily down.
Did I finally just beat Mega Man 3?
Yeah, the breaking news bit story theme kicked in way late. I have no idea what's going on. My computer must be running very, very, very slow. For some reason. I don't know what. I mean, I'm not having any drop frames. The CPU percentage on OBS is not that bad. It's like 35%. Man, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, we'll have more on those amazing stories at the top of the next news hour. But until then, let's go back to the game. Sean, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. Sean, how was your stream? You were last playing Resident Evil Village. Interesting. I'm terrified to play the new Resident Evils. They look way too scary for me. Like, I just can't do them. Oh, goodness. And Dante. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. Let's give Dante a shout out. Nice to have you here, Dante. There we go.
What's going on? It is I, Princess of
It's all right. You know, recovering from being sick for like 3 weeks.
Me, princess.
Well, excuse me. I didn't think this one was gonna be that scary. Then you found out tonight you were wrong. Yeah, I can't do it. Hello, Big Al. Welcome in. Like, I stopped at Resident Evil 5, and I didn't even play all the way through that. And I've not finished Resident Evil 4 either. I got pretty far in it though. Excuse me, burp. All right, but Sean, thank you for the raid. Nice to have you here. Kick back, relax, lurk if you must. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, greatly. This would terrify me. Yeah, I bet. Big Al, thanks for the or Boss Bass, thanks for the burp. I appreciate that. Don't forget to spin the sass wheel, you guys. Command sass to earn your shot at a free sass coin. Your first PS5 experience was when you played the Village Exploration demo with a head-mounted display. You were so scared. God, BIOS, why would you do that to yourself? Why? A 68. Oh, you were one away from being nice. Goodness. Alright, well, let's get back to the sass effect. We're making really, really good progress now. I asked Zach last night about how far we are into the game. He's like, you're probably 2/3 of the way. I'm like, okay, that's good enough. Happy Monday. Today bites. Crappy work day. Oh, Kev, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Ty, you gonna finally settle down on my lap? Getting on the lift. I hate that they put my gun away. I have no idea what's happening. I'm scared. I was at work and got the PS5 while they're in release year. You had no monitors to use. So, oh man, I really need to sell some stuff. Ooh.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Oh shit.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What?
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Oh my god, Kaden.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand.
I want to save them both.
I don't regret a thing.
Paragon +2. Shit. Shit. Okay, whatever. Goodness. Wait, what? Where the hell do I go? What? What do I... What? Where did... Is that not the way? Save the one. Save the one you need for sexy time, right. Yeah. What the hell? I don't know where to go. Was there stairs? Were there stairs over here? I don't think there were. No. Okay. Happy Tuesday? Still Monday for me. I have 2 more days of work. Oh, okay, I get it. We're heading back to the bomb area. Or else that door would have been open to go get Ashley. I get it. Todd, what are you doing? Leave my thing alone. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm getting hurt. Oh, I can't. Oh, damn, I can't. Nope, nope, nope. Shit! Okay, don't die. Is that it? Is that all of them? There's another. Shit. Come on, come out. Show yourself. Hi. Okay, get down. Did I lose 6 days of my life too quick? When was the last Tuesday? I just realized now. Last Tuesday happened after last Monday, that's true.
Set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
Oh shit! Wow. Is that Saren? That's Saren, I think. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bound this? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sultan, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
It's not working, is it? You're just a puppet. He is just a puppet.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign
Still pretty
exerts,
rough today.
the less capable the
Coughing,
subject
still coughing a
becomes.
bit.
That is my
Just having to take cough drops all day long.
Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit,
Whatever.
I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed.
No!
It's inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
Wrong!
I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
Except you killed that one dude.
But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. For that, we must die.
Oh shit, we're gonna fight. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, I see you. Shit. Ah, I'm a freaking... Okay. Ah! Oh, shit, we've got a person down. Why is my gun? What the hell? My gun doesn't work. What the shit? You like the third-person shooter aspect more, or the vehicle runs? I like the third-person shooter more. I'm gonna have to shoot him with my Oh shit! What happened? Oh no! Yeah! Choke me, alien. Come on, Caden. Ty, come on, stop.
Hang on.
Ty, stop. Oh, poor Ashley. We lost Ashley.
Can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
I don't know. You guys didn't give me the option to do that. It was one or the other.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm gonna, yeah.
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know.
What?
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Ty, come here.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you?
She really likes being inside of me.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Come on, jump. These images are very disturbing. Yay, Zach's on his way home. Excuse me.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
That doesn't look like sexy time, I know.
A distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
I hate when they give me the option of left or right, because I never know what's the good person answer. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late. Anything else?
What about the conduit?
Ty, please sit down.
Other images, locations, places I recognize from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Hi. Did you catch Oscars? No, I've not watched the Oscars in years. I don't even know who any of these actors and actresses are anymore. I really feel like an old person now. Like, I know the name Timothée Chalamet only because I've seen him on SNL. And I tried to watch the first Dune movie, and man, bored me to tears. Just terrible. Terrible. And I couldn't do it. Like, no, this is not a good film. I guess just, I don't know, my tastes have really changed. Yeah, I mean, I guess people who like the books, you know, probably think that it's great, but I don't really read books, so for me it was just another Hollywood blockbuster film, and it wasn't really a good one. I don't do well with long theatrics, and especially remembering all the names. Yeah, like I don't know. Just give me more films like Dumb and Dumber and Spaceballs. That's what I want. Just give me shit like that. This is why I can never get into things like Lord of the Rings. Now, I did really, really love the Lord of the Rings films. Those are all marry me. You'll have to ask Zach. He's got to marry me first. I really did love Lord of the Rings. Those were fantastic films. I also really like the Hobbit films, and I know everyone shits on those, but I really enjoyed them. I thought they were fun. Ty, what are you doing? It's just my jacket. What are you doing? There's nothing on my jacket. Hmm? What is it? He did. Don't bite me. Don't bite. No. Don't need to bite. Why are you in a weird mood? My ideal plot is man robs a home, and the homeowner turns on him and follows him and burglarizes his home. That would be fun. Yeah. The Hobbit movies were fine. Yeah, I thought they were too, Sean. I really did. I enjoyed them. And I've never read any of those books. But I really love the movies. Just give me a simple plot. Yeah, Tom, what are you doing? It's just a button. I don't even know why you're messing with that. It's just a button. Why? What's wrong with you? He keeps messing with my button. What? Look. Why? What is it? Gotta take a shower? Hey, Dingle. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Let's give Dingle a shout out before we forget. Dingle got a 15. More Monster Hunter. Yeah, you're welcome, Dingle. And I really love Monster Hunter. Holy crap. Hunter spotted. Ty, what are you doing? What? It's just... What are you doing, cat?
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
That clip was Monster Hunter Generations? Ultimate? Ooh, yeah. I've thought about buying that. It's pretty cheap. Like, a physical copy is not terribly expensive.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
It's this thing again. That's weird.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Oh, man. See, now the sound went off, right? Breaking news, guys. This just in. Hot damn. It looks like the calmest of minds has decided to raid Sorel. Now, I do believe we have reporters out there on the field at this moment. Possibly. Let's take a listen in to the incoming transmission, shall we? Maybe? The sound always goes off. Right, for me. That's right.
What shall open?
Milana going on?
Ass!
Oh man. Ass indeed. What was that? You got visited by Sane. Or something, I don't know. I equate that sound effect with Sane.
Explain that to me. Yes, it was just a hologram to freak you out, the player. The game actually in Japan has a subtitle called The Secret of Dr. Wily or something like that. The Mystery of Dr. Wily, maybe. The idea being his secret is that he's an alien.
Oh, really?
Rainbow says, hold on, I missed it. Do it again.
The Famicom version of Mega Man 2? Interesting. Alright, we'll have more on that interesting development on the next news hour, but until then, let's go back to the game. Calm, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I hope you're well. Let's see, you were last playing Outer Wilds. Ooh, I have the Outer Wilds on, wait, is it Outer Wilds or I have the Outer Worlds? No, I have Outer Worlds on Switch. I don't think I've ever seen Outer Wilds. I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I am recovering from a viral infection. It has been a pretty gnarly last 3 weeks, but I'm getting better. I sound like trash right now. Although Bios will tell you he really loves the way I sound right now. But I'm coughing a lot. I've got cough drops here at the desk to you've been seeing that, yeah. Yeah, I was off of Twitch for like almost 2 weeks. It was pretty rough. But we're managing now. We are managing. But yes, Raiders, welcome in. You've now found yourself in the channel that is all about sass and a little bit about ass. Welcome in, friends. I'm glad you're on the mend. Thank you, Calm. I appreciate that. Ty really appreciates having his mother back too. He's who's a good girl? Oh, I gotta finish this cough drop. I'll go get you know what? I've got some treats right over there. Once I finish this cough drop, Calm, I'll go get it. I've got some Sour Patch Kids that are in the shape of Easter bunnies. Because why not? Totally on your time. Okay. Yeah, once this cough drop is over, I'll go get them. They're gonna taste really weird though with the cough drop. Yeah, isn't that right, Ty? Yeah. Get some good little chin squitches here. Yes. Ty, you in a good mood? You in a good mood, baby? Yeah. Meow. You gonna talk to Mama? Ty, you gonna talk to Mom? Hey. You gonna talk to Mom? What are you doing? Huh? Meow. No, you're just gonna smell my jacket? Yeah. Gonna shower, we'll be back. Okay, Kev. We'll be here. The good thing about switching back to my 9 to 6 work schedule is that I now stream from 7 to 11 p.m. or 10:30. Why should cannibals never run businesses? Everything would cost an arm and a leg. But yeah, exactly, Big Al.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Kind of.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Why are these people?
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander.
There it
Saren
is.
is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Whatever.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a specter. Not without solid evidence.
Oh my
The
god.
Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Damn it. They just don't want to believe me. That's so frustrating. I need to go sell some shit. Also, we're gonna talk to Caden. Maybe I guess we are gonna go do sexy times with Caden. Yeah. Hey there, stud muffin.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You mean when we flirted?
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems.
Yeah, the bigger it
I'm
seems.
just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
I want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
You want to see how the sexy time with the alien girl will go? I mean, Lightning, you're gonna get to see tits, no matter what. You're just gonna see my tits. I mean, not me, not my own actual physical tits, but Commander Sorrel Shepard's tits. Oh wait, wrong person. Oh.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus,
Evil Evan.
I knew
Yeah,
as much as
that's
any
right.
other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Of course, Lightning. Of course. Alien, however, is new territory. Yeah. I will say I have seen like Zach playing this series. He's hooked up with the Asari like almost all the time. He really likes the blue chicks, and it's very sensual, very sensual. Your mind was twisting the name and you read it as Evie Levan. Evie Levan. Evil Evan. Hey Ty. Ty, I'm really excited for your dad to come home. Say that. You'll go hang out with him. Excuse me. Zach is adventurous and wants exploration. You know, you shouldn't pause during mid-sentence. I have seen Zach play. Yeah. Damn, this is coughing. Here, Ty. You want a cough drop? Okay.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as
He approved, yes, Bios.
At 17, that's something.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him.
Ooh.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Hey, you were just a kid. How'd you deal with that mess?
I didn't. Not at the time. I wasn't upset he was dead, but I was sorry that I'd killed him. So I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they
Why
wanted
did you
to
use the
blow
same
over
car?
his
Well, he
business.
didn't lick it or anything.
I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve.
It's okay.
So, yeah. I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry.
I like
for
that he
anything
calls
I
me
said
ma'am.
back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served
Well,
for
we're not
years,
quite to the
never
sexy
lost
time
a
yet,
soldier under my
Lightning.
command. Not to
We
hostile
have to
action.
build this.
If you don't mind
The
my
tension.
asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Yeah, you will. Watch this. I'm gonna go talk to her, okay? And this game is real. I've already said no to her, but I guarantee this game is gonna try to steer me. SR1 door, Surreal 1. That's right.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
I like Tally. I like
was
Tally
impressed
too.
with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You can't sex up Tally though. Super! Super, thank you for the sub. 8 months. Holy crap, have we really known each other that long already? Wow. Super, thank you. Thank you so much for
Let's
that.
go! Style points, hell yeah!
Mega Man 8. Super, what do you think about Mega Man 8?
Oh my god.
I enjoyed it. I just thought Mega Man 8 was just kind of, I don't know, just kind of bland. Like, it wasn't anything special.
Oh man, I got the stopwatch just to dial some BS.
It's one of your favorites. Wow. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. It's time I get to head to bed. Thank you for... Oh, absolutely, Sean. Have a wonderful night.
Oh boy.
Thank you again for the raid earlier. Thanks for being here.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my.
Okay.
You died.
Alright, run!
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. You love 8? Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it. Like I said, I thought it was fun. I don't know. After playing the entire series. I gotta go to bed as well now. Do you, Big Al? JK? Yeah, you're always JKing. That was a tense clip, yeah.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
Hi, there's Dad. You gonna go see him?
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him.
You didn't
now.
like 7 or 8 very much? I like 7. I definitely like 7 more than 8. 7 was also kind of bland, but I don't know. Going back through, I did a playthrough off stream, like in the last 6 months, and I don't know. I have more appreciation for 7 than I do 8. It's just weird because 7 was, it was the first Super Nintendo classic series Mega Man game, and the sprites are like gigantic compared to the NES ones, and it's just, I don't know. It's a weird kind of feeling playing 7. And they corrected that with 8 because there's more real estate being a PlayStation game. But I don't know. I did like 7 more. Zachary's home. Hooray!
Oh, you're back on the ship.
Yeah?
You know what happened?
What do you mean? Oh, don't spoil anything. I'm back on the ship. Yeah. Ashley died.
That's what I said.
Oh, yeah, we're back. Yeah. Ashley died. Caden's alive.
Okay.
We just talked to Caden. We're trying to get closer to sexy times.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
Yeah.
He is trapped inside his own mind.
You gonna kiss me?
Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign.
Yeah, bye, Ashley.
But he is
That's
powerless
right.
to stop it.
Bias says
how
hi.
He first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Okay, that's already.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, they just okay. I guess since I've given that one definitive answer, they're no longer pushing. But man, the game pushes real hard for you to get with Liara. Wow, Sorrel got a hot date after the stream. Hello, Caleb. No, this is just my work attire today. My new little skirt that Zach got me, and my jacket. I didn't change when I got home. I should have, but I didn't. I'm not gonna go talk to Joker. So nice of a get up. Thank you. Thank you. We need to go sell some shit though. Let's go do that. Want me to hydrate? Tea time? No, tea actually upset my throat the other day, Lightning. Very suitable for the raid reports. You want here? I've got water. Hot honey lemon tea works well. That's what I hear. I've got both of those things. Maybe I'll go make some. Here, I'll go, I still gotta do my treat that, Calm redeemed. Let me go put the kettle on, and I'll do that. I'll make some, actually hot honey. I do have lemon. I have lemons and honey. I'll be right back.
No one would use that sort of information against us, so wait a second, they would, wouldn't they? Oh no!
Oh no!
We're going to die!
No, Kane, we're not. I'm assuming that was Kane. Oh no, it was Caleb. It was Caleb. Kane is usually the one that does that, that redeems that. We're going to die. She said no, Kane. Kane's usually the one. You thought you heard wrong. No, you didn't. Alright. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have these guys with us now.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Still coffee. Yeah, I'm still a bit coffee. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Heavy armor offers maximum protection. It's heavy. I can't wear heavy armor. I can't wear medium armor either. Okay, I can sell stuff here. Kane loves that clip. He does love that clip, yeah. If Anna were a Pokemon, she would be a coughing. I would be a coughing right now, yeah. Man, it takes forever to scroll down here. Gotta sell some shit. I'm gonna sell everything except for the 9 and 10 stuff. So it's just I'm just gonna sell 8. Oh, these are armor upgrades though. I'm not gonna sell the armor upgrades. Actually, no. I'm gonna sell if I have duplicates of stuff. Wow, I do. Okay, so we'll sell. Sell? Okay. Okay, and then we've got all these level 8 weapons, which we'll sell now. We got a lot of money now. Kitchen sink? What do you mean kitchen sink? I wish I could wear that, the medium armor, but I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all the level 8 stuff. I don't need it. Heavy armor. Krogan. Keep the armor stuff, I guess. I'm going to sell everything but the kitchen. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. That lightens the load, and now we have almost 1 billion credits.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality...
Alright, calm. Here it comes.
Rest assured, Commander.
How much worth in today's money? I have no idea.
We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps you'll have the opportunity...
These are tropical flavored Sour Patch Kids. And they are in the shape of... Oh wait, these aren't in the shape of the bunnies. Look at that crystalline goodness. Very sour. Mmm. That's a weird taste. After having a cough drop in my mouth. It's like a couple of different colors. It's good though. No, these aren't the bunny shaped ones. These are just tropical. I think that we have some packages over there that have the bunny shaped ones. That was good. Thank you, Calm, for that. You enjoy Sour Patch? Yeah, so do I. We have a big. I think we have a big container of them in the cabinet. These are just the tropical ones were given to me. Like I had a big. I got an award from one of my vendors, one of my cabinet vendors the other day, and she gave me a big bag of goodies, and these were in there, along with a bunch of chocolates and everything that I've already eaten. All right, let's go back to the game. Okay. Probably can't get into Ashley's locker anymore. Yep, they won't let me into it all. Poor Caden, I've not updated him in a long time. I wonder if that's better than the assault rifle I have. Holy crap, it is. Okay, I've got 2 of them. The accuracy's a bit lower though. Spin? It's sass. SGS. Command sass. Should I make it command spin? There you go. 90! 90. Closer. Kai, get down! Get, oh my god, get down. Go. Get down. Get down. No. Kai, get down. What's happening? SGS. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. 9 months. Holy crap, thank you. Zach Spun got a 94. Hang on, I've got to get the cat out of this.
That's this guy's stick. Is he's gonna fire that 5-way shot at you every time you kill a little scorpion. So don't really sit around and kill the scorpions unless you just want to dodge. He actually didn't do it. That means there we go. And that's the boss. Wham, bam, wham, 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 wham.
Alright, sorry guys. Let me go get my tea. And I'll be right back. What else? What happened? Thank you for the shout out. Yes, thanks Lightning for doing all the shout outs. 7 Rebirth is on, I'll start it soon. Wow, excuse me, burp. Looks like Monster Hunter to me with the demon monster animal. Quote 31 or 34? Oh, the SGS thing? Yeah. Yeah, you guys should definitely make your game station a super game station. SGS, I think you have to do, quote, space, and then the number. I think that's how it works. It needs a space. Summon Knight. Mobile. Mobile. Not mobile. Not moo like a cat. Huh. SGS, one of the quotes is... It is definitely the SGS thing. It's on there. We have it, you know, all over the channel. I'll be right back. Honey and lemon. Lemon juice. See if that works. Alright, the tea is steeping. There's a cooldown? There's a cooldown? Wait, what? There's a cooldown on what? Oh, it has a date that I love? Oh, there it is. You guys should buy games from SGS. Make your game stations. Sea of Stars, yeah. The mobile. Yeah, CJ thinks that when I'm saying the word mobile, he spells it like mobile, like M-O-O. He thinks I'm saying, like, when I say mobile, he thinks that's how you're supposed to spell that, M-O-O. I'm like, no, CJ, that's moo, like a cow. Yes, there you go. If you're going to phonetically spell it, I guess. That's utterly wrong, I know. Well, CJ is utterly wrong. That code has more dates than I do. Does it? Right, let's equip some shit here. Yeah, I can't wear medium or heavy armor. Damn. Holy crap. New biotic amps. Oh man, look at that. Hell yeah. gotta be a better. Nope, I guess not. Super rolled a 2. Oh, Super, I'm so sorry. God, I hate this. I'm still waiting for someone to get a 6. You love Super? Yeah, we all love Super. I have no new assault rifle though. Oh wait, no, yeah, that was the one I equipped. That's right. Okay. Alright, we'll equip Caden. Then. Let's see. Look at that light armor, already better than... I just haven't put anything on him. 18, that's 23. Yeah, okay, and he needs the... I think it was the... Ty, your head's gonna fall. Your head's gonna fall. There goes your... Yep, your head just fell. Yep. Are you okay? Your head fell off my... his head slipped off my lap. It was cute. At night. He's a silly, silly boy. Sniper rifle. I don't have any. Oops, hang on. Always forget. Okay. A brawler pistol. God, I have a lot of those. Yeah, I'm about to get it. I'm gonna come get it in a second. Wow, 322. whoops, I sold some other stuff. I see a very casual business dressed Anna. You're right, yeah, this is the outfit I wore to work today. Hello Aldo, welcome in. I just talked to someone on the phone for like 4 hours and you're so giddy. STS, uh-oh. Game Station is on cloud 9. SGS has made his game station a super game station. It is true.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Medium armor, Turian. Well, I mean, I can't wear that. I need to see what it looks like on... Well, how do I... Well, that's weird. None of this stuff is good. None of it's good. Okay. Looking for supplies, yes. Aldo, we're getting a little bit closer to sexy times. With our peoples. There's Tally. Let's go talk to Tally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Yes.
I can't believe
How long? I have no idea, Lightning.
Ship this small.
All right, let me go get my tea.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Return. Edge went poof. Oh, lightning. Got a poof for 20 minutes. Okay. Welcome in, Val. Oh, thank you, Aldo. Ty, it's just my tea. You wanna see? Hot, huh? Hopefully this helps. What kind of tea? It is English breakfast, and I've got honey and lemon in it. Honey and lemon. It's sexy tea, that's right. Oh, did you get Carrie upset? Oh, poor Carrie.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
That's caffeine. No, this is decaf. Decaf tea. I don't buy caffeinated tea.
I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true.
And pulling an all-nighter. No, I'm not. I've got work in the morning.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Hello, Pigeon. Yes, decaf. I can't drink anything caffeinated. It really upsets me.
Of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can.
That's pretty good.
Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Oh, excuse me.
We've tried to make
a
ourselves
lemony
as
burp.
independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties
He's only got 3
take for
fingers,
granted.
3, like that, just that.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On
I was
matters
gonna
that
say,
affect
one
an
child for every 2
individual
parents
ship,
would lower their
however,
population
the
fast.
captain
Yeah.
has the final say. It's a tradition that
As long
dates
as you
back
have
to
the
the
thumb,
early
yeah.
days when the fleet was governed by martial law.
It is weird that we have
Fortunately, most captains nowadays
4.
are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and
That
guidance.
is strange, yeah.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the
Jimmy
entire
King.
board
Jimmy
must
King's the
resign
best
their
wrestler.
posts.
He's the bestler.
It's a
Better than
safeguard
all the
that serves us
wrestlers.
well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my
Nice to
people
see you
into
too,
exile.
Dango. Welcome in.
All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds.
Are you
of
happy with
law,
the
but we never did anything
Mario
that
Day
was
news?
actually illegal.
You talking about the Game Boy? The Game Boy
changes
games?
were so
Coming to
insignificant,
Nintendo Switch
so
Online?
gradual, that we were able
If
to
so,
control
yeah, that's
them.
pretty cool.
Or so we thought.
Mario Golf and
But
Mario
one
Tennis
thing
on
we
Game Boy Color are pretty
underestimated
cool.
was the power of the neural network.
Those are good games.
A million Geth
I've never
beings
played Dr. Mario though
simultaneously
on
created an
Game Boy Color.
inherently unstable matrix.
Oh yeah, that's right. They announced the sequel to the movie. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be good. The first movie was alright. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Just, it wasn't anything spectacular, but I really liked it.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
Yeah, made for parents to take
Each
their kids.
Geth
Exactly.
maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Another lemony burp. You can smell the lemon.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Yeah, so we do have a dress code. I mean, it's pretty open-ended for the most part. But I mean, obviously you can't wear any clothing that has like symbols or, you know, advertising other things, anything like that. Corporate wise, they really want you to just wear a collared top. They want you to have some sort of collar. So whether it's a polo or a button-up shirt or whatever, that's what they prefer. Women, however, we can wear blouses. We can wear, you know, more, I guess, decorative tops or whatever. We are allowed to wear dresses or skirts. They obviously have to be at a, well, it's not obvious. I mean, I hate that because that's the indoctrination. But corporate says that they have to, you know, just come slightly above your knee is the shortest they can be. But I, of course, like to wear shorter skirts, so I wear leggings with them or whatever, a lot of the times. So that's okay. But, like, most of the guys at work just wear, you know, a polo or a button-up shirt, something like that. Sounds like it's not... Yeah, no. It's a fair enough dress code. It is. It's still pretty, like, I still feel like there's some bit of sexism there in it, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Like my old store that I worked at when we lived in Little Rock, Zach wasn't there that day, I don't think, but the store manager called all of us into the break room, and he started going over the dress code. He was a fairly new store manager at the time. He had just replaced our previous one that was there when I had arrived, and he called us all in there to go over the dress code because apparently a lot of people were breaking the dress code. And one of the first things that he said was, okay, women, you're no longer allowed to wear leggings. Like, no more leggings. And I remember being like, well, that's a bit sexist. And just like, what? What? So the guys can wear leggings, yeah. The guys, you know, you boys would probably like them. They're very breathable, very comfortable. Should wear leggings. Everyone should wear leggings. But it's just ridiculous. And like, there were a lot of people that, you know, were like, what? No, huh? No, and that, you know, of course, it didn't last long. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I will get a job where you work so I can wear leggings, right? Yes. Please, SGS. I would love for you to wear leggings. Leggings for guys is okay? Hell yes, Bios. Please, by all means, wear leggings. They're super comfortable. You have some leggings, Ish? Yes, nice, nice. Everyone should own a pair of leggings. Oh, you mean at her work? Yeah.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
Oh, we kind of pissed Tali
See you
off.
later.
Maybe. I don't know. I like her though. My work used to be able or allow us to wear our own jeans, but then they stopped that and they supplied us with these crappy work pants and they suck. Oh, Aldo, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. They literally thread from everyday wear like, oh, yeah. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Alright, we sold some shit. So let's go back up here and start the next mission. But first, let's look in our journal, because we have some... Okay, so we're going to Novaria, Lorik Quinn. Oh wait, is that what we're doing? Speak to Lorik Quinn at the hotel bar. No, we did this one, that's right. I can't continue on this one for some reason.
Because there's 2 ways into the garage and you didn't need to accept that, so you're the dead end quest.
Is that what that is? It is a dead end quest? Oh.
Yeah, you already got into Novaria and did the whole story.
Oh, okay, that's right, that's right. Is there any way I could just mark it as done? Well, that's dumb. Okay. So we have this one. You've discovered that the real enemy is not Saren, but a Reaper called Sovereign, a sapient warship of tremendous power. Sovereign is using Saren as a tool to find the conduit, the key to unleashing a new Reaper invasion on the galaxy. I've already beaten the conduit, though. That was a Wii game. That was pretty fun. And how often do they give new ones? Oh, like the pocket, where I keep my wallet in your pocket that has my pin in it, fray around the edges. Ugh. You're back. Welcome back, Lightning. Fill out this form on the work PCs and return your old one to get a new article of clothing. It has to be the same thing you're returning. Had to wait up to a month to get a replacement. Oh god, Aldo. Eventually they'll, yeah, notice the holes and give you new ones. Did it happen yet? Nope, not sexy times yet, Lightning. We might get there. Oh, Zach says not today. He says it's further ahead. How about deaths? No, we've not died. We've not died tonight. God, I have all these subquests though. And I can't do that one. The guy's not standing there anymore. I feel like that's dead, a dead end one now. These are all the collectible ones. Oh, that's right. Helena Blake. She wants me to eliminate 2 of her unpleasant compatriots. Their bases are located in the Han and Dis systems. After eliminating them, meet Miss Blake in the Fortuna system for a reward. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And that's back on Pharos, which I didn't find anything at the Exogeny base. It's funny you mentioned that because people have already noticed the fraying, so I'm well on my way. God. Investigate the facility. Nodocrux is located in the Vostok system. Investigate facility. Investigate samples. Logs mentioned something about the Matano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. So we can go to... We'll go to the Maroon Sea cluster. Or we could start this next mission. Every day take a sandpaper and sand them a tiny bit in common worn out areas. Just show up in your underwear, yeah. Alright.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker.
Oh, never
I want the
mind.
Normandy at
We're
the
going to
head
the
of that
Citadel
fleet.
first.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Wear them like you didn't even notice it. Yeah.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed
Shit
at
your
every
pants at
mass
work.
relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
Every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems. What about Ilos? That's not enough.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
STS.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
I need another cough drop now. Send me after him. This is not over. Especially if I can't get this cough drop out. I fall so fast, bro. I don't want to get ahead. You might have found your Zach. Aww. You're so giddy right now, you can't even. Aww. SGS. That's sweet.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
It's bad, dog.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
What about the Reapers? What about the Yeah. No, you don't. I want to say no, you don't. But also I want to ask about these other things. And I'm afraid if I ask about these, I'm not going to be able to say no, you don't. Her head thingies look like toothpaste. Her head thingies? It is toothpaste, open wide. Whose head thingies? Oh, the other character?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator.
Oh,
the
I see.
conduit is just a distraction from his real plan
Toothpaste
to
girl.
attack the Citadel.
Don't push your Zach off the floating door, okay? The conduit's real.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch.
Well, well, well. How the turntables?
Yes. The turntables. Make sure you use very fine sandpaper and only a little bit each other. Don't do it too much. Hello, Matt Sample. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? If you poop your pants, you have a reason to ask for new ones without spending days of effort. That's true. You can just shit your pants.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
You guys are fucked.
Commander, are you alright? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority after all, not the Council.
Yeah?
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
Both of us have very valid strategies. Yeah. You're good. Had a wonderful weekend. Spent it with the cutest woman I've ever seen in my life. Oh, man, everyone's getting lucky today. Do the sandpaper and end with a poop. Go out with a bang.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned "it'll be all right," can you?
It's that easy, huh? Okay then. Everything will be fine, Shepard. You'll figure it out.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I could get used to it. I guess we have some downtime to figure out what we are, huh?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you listening in?
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Oh. Oh, poor Ashley. She's gone. Okay. What do we have? A better bang is slowly sanding down an area that will reveal your private area. Oh man. Well, we didn't have sex, I see. Well, I wasn't implying that. Just, you know, getting closer to someone's awesome. Don't worry, you can always count on me to be single. Reveal? Revel? Reveal? Excuse me, burp. Pigeon is actually married to 5 women. 5 women. Wow, Pigeon. I can't tell how much she likes me yet. I don't know if she likes me enough for that. Just take it slow. Slow is alright. Slow is alright. Hookup is easy. Pleasant conversation is hype. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is
They'll divorce me when they learned I was broke. Oh.
Has the deck.
She did say she would go to Disney World with you? Holy crap. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, Captain Anderson's waiting for you in the wards. Okay, in the wards at Flux. I'm able to help you get off the Citadel. Okay.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I think a swift kick and say bum bum can fix. Yeah. Alright, gang. There's people to talk to.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one,
Marco.
just like you are.
SGS is Mario.
I understand, it's important, so what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal,
called
but
Red Bull.
restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
Oh, he's totally an addict.
Negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed
She's a
myself
power
too hard.
lifter. Oh.
I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it,
Bro!
I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
He needs an intervention, yeah.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Paragon +8. Nice. How close am I? Ah, getting there. I still haven't filled up a renegade slot, so that's good. I've never seen a girl built as well as her. Is she jacked? Like, rah! Okay. Let's go into the place.
You should be careful when you say that around.
Where's oh, there's Captain Anderson. Okay.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Good to see another human. Oh my god, are you racist? And it's jacked. That jacket can barely hold her gigantic muscles. I am not jacked. I'm not by any means. What is this? Mistakes. So 20 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. One. Okay. Oh, so you don't get to guess the okay. Shit. 18. I'm good at this. No. Walk away a winner. That's how we do it. Can't believe I've not ever come in here.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Oh, another one of these things. Huh. High stakes, Kassar. 200 credits to play. Wow. I'm good at this, leaves. No! You win once, you just walk away. That means you're a winner. I don't gamble. Obviously.
I'd bring her back in a second.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left
oh,
here to go work
Oh,
at
there was a...
Forest
Okay, there was.
The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know.
That
Sometimes
dress
I
looks
think
really
she
uncomfortable.
stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Chorus Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to
Clearly, you're not a
before I
gambler.
get in trouble.
You're supposed to put all your money back in and lose it, and then spend your last 10 getting hammered at the bar. Yeah. Alright, so there was someone over here to talk to. There's the patron. I've already talked to him. There was a woman to talk to? I didn't see anyone. It's just the machines, I think. Oh, it was him. Okay. She's built like a woman that's a natural power lifter. Upper body, she's not that big, but she has legs and an ass like a goddess. Must have a feminine back arch then. Oh, the one dude. Him. The Solarian. I don't know who she wants me to talk to.
Hey, any luck?
Not yet.
I haven't spoken with her.
Oh, no rush. I really appreciate you doing this.
Alright, it's Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Jim. I heard that.
He fooled me. You bought a bag of mini eggs? Aldo, I have some in the fridge. Anyone want some chocolate mini eggs? Ooh. I want a cough drop. You mean a bag of lumps of sugar?
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not.
That's right.
You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online.
Hell yeah.
You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center.
Putting them in the fridge?
You'll
Yeah.
have a few
I
minutes
like
before
them
anyone
cold out
realizes
there.
What happened.
It's Keith
It's a
David.
restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Oh god. What do I... Oh man. You decide. I could just... No, you decide. Since I try to avoid sugar, it tastes way too strong to you. Can't even eat a donut anymore? Makes you gag? Wow. Way too rich with sugar. Those eggs are even worse than donuts. Wow. Like 10 years ago? Yeah. Man, I don't know what to tell him. I have a lot of options. Take my chances with the patrols and Citadel Control. Break into the office.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Go in it. You used to eat peanut butter M&Ms every day and Ben & Jerry's every day? Oh, I definitely can't do that every day. Oh, I always forget where to go to get out. Is it CSEC? Right? CSEC to get back to the ship? Okay. And then you go in here, I think. To the docking bay, yeah.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
That sucks. Poor Tally. I really like Tally. She's got webbed feet and 3 digits on her hands. Then one day I went to the doctor and your blood pressure was in the yellow category. They also told me I was pre-diabetic, so you had to oh my god. Wow. Well, I'm glad you got seen by a doctor.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh man, okay. All the graphics loading in just then.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't set.
Ha! Ha ha! Wow.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Go, 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 go. You are 198.6 pounds, heaviest I've been for a 6'1". You're down to 150s now. God, I would love to be 150 something pounds again. I'm at 183 right now, and I'm not happy about it. Okay. Race time. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So we did Novaria, we did the asteroid thing, Pharos, Fermar, Ilos. There's the Marine Sea, we've not been there yet. Interesting, there's no like galaxies or anything over here. Or systems. It's your favorite song? This one? Yeah. I don't work out. All I did was cut as much sugar as I could. Over the years, everything improved. Yeah? Maybe I could try to cut sugar. I don't know. It's really hard to do. Oh my god. I don't drink sodas. It's very, very rare. Okay. It's hard to find Ilos. Oh wait, it's right there. It's only hard for the first 3 weeks. It's the Mass Effect relay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Uh-oh.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th Fleet out.
I like that guy's voice. He reminds me of, oh god. Who's that? Who's that actor? He was in The Fifth Element. He was, Corbin Dallas's, either partner or commander or something. It's that older guy with the goatee, like, he's kind of, who am I? God, what is his name? Brian Boyd? Is that his name? That's who he sounds like. Oh, or is that who it actually is? Is it that actor from The Fifth Element? $510. Brian James? Oh, that was the guy's name? Alright, no other planets here. Alright. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown, its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. It takes 261 Earth days to go around its star. Temperature of 38 degrees. It's a bit hot. Tolerable hot, but it's hot. In a bunch of awesome movies. Yeah, the commander with the blonde facial hair, right, yeah. He had that, like, pointy goatee, kind of. But he spoke just like that one guy. Or like the guy in the game. The 5th Fleet Admiral. Admiral. I can't say that word. There we go.
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing.
Yeah.
We broke our oath to defend the Alliance, so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? I mean, we mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. They don't believe me yet.
Well, if I didn't think
Hello, Dwarven Dad. Thank you for the sub. 12 months.
It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know.
I greatly appreciate that. You now have ad-free viewing and access to some kick-ass hand-drawn emotes by yours truly, and we're getting pretty close here. Sub hype. If things don't go well, I want you to know. Well, I've enjoyed serving under you. Have you? Now, can you actually get under me? A 67.
You stopped being a subordinate a long time ago. Don't you think it's time to act like it?
Battlefield flirting is one thing, Shepard. There are regs against fraternization. Huh, I suppose breach of protocol will be pretty far on the list of charges at our courts-martial. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you and I can't stand it.
Yeah, we're about to, Dwarven Dad.
Just keep going. Everything will come around again. But you and I, we are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel...
Val, thank you for the gifted sub to Aldo. Holy crap. Yeah, holy crap indeed, Aldo. Thank you so much. You now have ad-free viewing and access to some kick-ass hand-drawn emotes from yours truly. Now get ready for a good fucking.
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Is that an order, Commander? Damn right. No request. I could be bossy and say damn right. No games.
Caden, you make me feel like I could take on the universe. And right now I kinda have to.
This can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want
this camera angle is awkward though. Oh man. Aldo. What? Why am I already dressed?
It's been a long time since I've met a woman who,
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the new relay.
Oh my god! Dingle! Dingle, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. What do we have? DJ Chaos, Cassidy Rose Firefrost, Litwix. Oh, I can't pronounce the Japanese name. I can't read it. Chili Peko, 14 Smith 59, Foxhound 7231, Kelderock, Amamiku, and Flambe. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congrats, guys. You now have ad-free viewing and access to some kick-ass hand-drawn emotes by yours truly. 2 minutes later. Yeah, that was really quick, sexy times. We're 5 minutes out from new relay. 5 minutes? Plenty of time. I know what you wanted to say. 5 minutes, plenty of time. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna wait for this. They do it fast in space. Sex brings in the subs. Dingle, thank you so much again. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Look at that sub counter climbing. We finally hit 100 again. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kane with a gifted sub to Raven. We're on the verge of a level 4 hype train right now. No deaths yet, Kane. Congrats, Raven. You now have ad-free viewing and access to some kick-ass hand-drawn emotes by yours truly. I really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kane. So, do you have any pointers with this girl for me? Well, Matt, you should be watching Caden and Shepard here. They'll give you all the pointers you need. Especially Caden right now. He's got one really big pointer going on. Sexy time should be a death? No! Alright, was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Okay. We're 5 minutes out from Moo Relay. Moo Relay. 5 minutes, plenty of time, or I know what you wanted to say.
You know, I don't think I have all my stress worked out.
I don't.
Yet.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
Come on, Caden.
I swear, though, if any...
Let me back on that dick. Oh, what the hell? I wanted more. Not a single moan was heard, I know. Same. Hello, welcome in. Reglis Khan, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome in. Let me back on that dick. There it is.
Commander?
We're going to die!
Got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get
Poor
close
Liara.
enough for a
She didn't
visual,
get
they
any
won't
of
have
this.
Any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Saying, I hope you're having a great evening. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight,
Negative
my
on
friend?
that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
Comb the desert.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
I've had better, but you alright? Aw.
Joker, drop us right on top
Sir.
of that
Let me
bastard.
back on that dick. Thanks for that, Lightning. I did just say that.
We're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
We ain't found shit.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit. Oh man, that's so good.
Eiffel Tower.
Congrats, guys. Level 3 hype train emote. Way to go. Way to go. Choo choo. Let's share it. Everyone share it. Here we go. Come on, Kaiden. this is me saying let me back on that dick. Let's see. We're 5 minutes out from Moo Relay. Moo Relay. I sound awful. 5 minutes, plenty of time, or I know what you wanted to say.
You know, I don't think I have all my stress worked out.
I don't.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge.
Come on, Caden. Let me back on that dick. Oh yeah. SpaceX is always fast as warp speed. Fast at warp speed, yeah. You rolled a 57. Aw. Sorry, Sane. Try again. Tomorrow night. Oh, actually, no, not tomorrow night. Because it's Monday. I'm off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So we'll be back on Thursday. God, I really sound awful right now. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. Probably with Tears of the Kingdom. Since that's my non-redemption game. Actually, no, we could do the Mega Man 3 Deathless. I could go ahead and start that. No bonus? Yeah, no bonus stream tomorrow because we haven't hit the follower goal. What are we at? 879 of 895? Yeah, you got quite a few, what, 16? We need 16 more followers to get a bonus stream for tomorrow. Whatever happened to the... Oh, she died. Yeah, she died. She died. No, I've not beat it yet. That's what we're going to try to do. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do Tears of the Kingdom on Friday, and we'll do the Mega Man 3 Deathless, or sorry, Mega Man 3 Buster Only. We'll do Buster Only Mega Man 3 on Thursday. She had sex and left. She died, so Cyril can kneel. Should I do the Buster Only challenge using my actual Mega Man 3 NES cartridge, or should we do from the Mega Man Legacy Collection? Buster only might take more than one stream. Well, Thursday, Sane, will be my, Thursdays are my long streams. That's when I typically try to start around 12 or 1 p.m. Pacific time and then stream all the way till like, I don't know, 11. Come and go, yeet and skeet. Oh god. Buster only was one painful stream for you, Kane? The only boss that gets me is well, there's two. Shadow Man's not as finicky. I mean, he is. He's an annoyance, but honestly, it's a Needle Man is the one that bothers me. Needle Man's a pain in the ass. Like, I have to have energy tanks for Needle Man. Shadow Man, I can get lucky. You did Buster only and stopped on the Dock robots? I wonder how hard they are? Oh god. Yeah, I can't imagine. That's where we'll use the rest of our energy tanks up. Yeah. Alright, here we go. The worst of the worst, yeah. The Geth. Hello, bastard.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Ooh. Are we gonna make it? Shit. Are you going to do Buster only, or are you going to allow Rush Jet?
Inside this bunker before Sarah finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting.
You're talking about for Yellow Devil?
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh, you use the A6? Or not A6, you use the, what is it, E6? Or is it A, B, C, D, E, F? Yeah, D, oh, A9, that's right, sorry. Oh, you mean for the entire game? Well, you have to use Rush Jet during that one section of the Needleman stage revisited. So you have to use Rush Jet there. No, A6. Red Ball's A6. What? Well, I know there's the password that gives you 9 energy tanks right at the start. I'm not doing that. We're just gonna earn them. Oh, you mean for bosses to cheese? No. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The only boss I would cheese, or honestly, the only boss that you can really cheese with Rush Jet is Yellow Devil. But I don't do that. If you hold right on player 2, you can be invincible during pits. That's right, you can. I remember discovering that when I was a kid. Discovered it without Nintendo Power, too, by the way. Have Zach hold right for the Rush Jet sequence. You can cheese a few, can you? I guess I've never tried it. I know the Yellow Devil's the easiest one, just because of the level of the eye. Makes it super easy to aim. But no, I'm not gonna do the Ultima CJ route. That's what I'm calling it. Oh shit, that's a... What the crap? I should switch weapons. This guy's not wanting to show himself. Okay. What the? Hydrate? Posture check? Okay. Posture check. That's, well, oh, that's not the stretch. Posture check is just making sure I'm sitting straight. What do we have here? You either started on Needleman for the Rust Jet or use the Rust Jet glitch. Yeah, I know. I know it's CJ. That's what he does. Water. Guess my Buster only doesn't count? Well, it counts. I mean, so Kane, using Rust Jet, you're still doing Buster only. It just kind of makes a couple of sequences a little bit easier. That's all. But it's still Buster only. The CJ route? Oh, the CJ route is to use Rust Jet whenever you can. At any time. That's the CJ route. I mean, I don't gatekeep, just traditionally Buster only means nothing else to assist. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not using Rust Jet to defeat any sort of bosses. The SGS, he's my eternal rival. I have to throw the shade. I have to. You just cheesed Yellow Devil with the jet. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I won't do that. I mean, you can get off a couple of good shots every round that it goes back and forth. Just it's a matter of patience and being able to dodge the, you know, the blocks as they, or the bits of the Yellow Devil as it comes flying back at you. Really, no, Kane, don't even say that. You're not. No. Stop that. Don't even start that. That nonsense. We're not gonna have that here. You are a fantastic streamer. I love your approach, your take on games. I love how you handle stuff like that. Cheesing yellow with Rust Jet is actually fun. Yeah, it's fun. It is. I'm not denying that. You can cheese some of the dock robots with Rust Jet too. Yeah. I know Airman you could probably cheese, because Airman has that little tiny sliver of window just above the tornadoes that he throws out that you can shoot and hit him directly, like just above his head, and he still takes damage. It takes a lot of guts to press go. Yeah, absolutely, SGS. It does. Self-care time? Yeah. Shout out was given to Cassidy is mean? Who's Cassidy is mean? Who would do that? Sometimes there are moments in some games where you just gotta cheese it a little, yeah. You cheesed Ozma in 9. Using the battle assistance and... Oh, the 9,990 damage because I was over the RNG gods not being in my favor. Oh, right, yeah. Excuse me. Burp. Ozma deserves the cheese. Okay, I need you to show your damn... There you go. Good boy. Thanks, Boss Pass. Okay. So, we're not going in this way, obviously. Check the map. So he went out there. There's a lift right there. Another lift right there. God, there's so much. Okay. Wait, who did the shout out? I think it was Sane. You haven't streamed in like a month? I've noticed, Sane. I was looking for you Saturday night to raid. He told him he lost the game. But Twitch must have had an error. Uh-huh. What the crap? Are there more? Oh yeah, there are. Shit. I need you out of the way. Here, you, right there. Both of you, get out of my way. Thank you. Where are you at? Oh, that's not wrong weapon. Shit. Oh, come on. Am I not hitting you? am I not hitting you? There you go. Oh, stay down! God. And to try Rush Marine on Doc Bubbleman for hilarity? Whoa! There's another. Goodness. You've just been sick and in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm sorry, Sang. Everything hurts. I want a refund. No kidding, Cassidy. No kidding. Scared.
Sounds like you've gone maverick.
What the crap? Oh, okay. Sounds like I've gone maverick? What is this? Someone spamming a huge amount of text in the chat? Name McNamison? Okay. At least you won the Ninja Gaiden race. Very nice, Sane. Very nice. Oh, hello. Ah, that goes down. Okay. If you are not a bot, speak up now. Kane, I'm glad you're not a bot. Yeah, if you're not a bot, prepare. Or if you are a bot, prepare yourself. Ooh, shit. Oh god, there's lots. Okay, hang on. I don't know if I want to go here. Whoa, guys. Over here. Get up here. I love that ability. No! Shit. I hate those things. Where's it at? Good thing, right? Good. There we go. Too long, I'm not reading all that, but sadly you already did. Could a bot say fuck Final Fantasy VIII? I don't know. Trench. Okay, so this is... Let's go see what's down here. Okay. Could a bot watch AEW? Probably. This place is creepy. Shit. Shields. Oh, there you are. Okay. You googled some of it, and it's definitely not song lyrics? Oh, okay. Also, I never said hello to Lightning. Sane, how dare you? How very dare. We are that close though, yeah. Of course. Okay, and this comes out over on the other side. I see. So I need to go back down to that plaza. Around, I think. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong. Hang on, go back over here. Anyway, I gotta go sadly go for a work drive. Oh, okay. See you next stream. May the force be with all of you. Absolutely, Lightning. Have a great night. Give you a shout out as you head out. Thanks for everything that you do, Lightning. I really do appreciate you. Look at that smooth ass movement. Incredible. It makes it look so easy. I know. It's absurd. So absurd. That's what the boss is saying. Okay, this is where I came in at. And I had gone down here. Yeah. Wait, looks like a... Oh, it's that. And I can't go in there. Right. Okay. I wish the map would show down there on the radar thing. It sucks that it doesn't, that it's just a marker for the enemies. So I need to go to my right. see what's to the right first. Probably nothing. I don't think I can look over. Oh, I can look over that. Oh my god. Ah! Quit hitting me. Oh shit. I was expecting that to back up, back up. Okay. Did it land that time? Maybe? Oh, hello. Ah! Everyone goes flying! I love it! Shit. Okay. It's the courtyard area. Okay. It's way too OP, I know. It very much so is. But I love it. Shit, there's another one shooting at me. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? You're over there somewhere. Okay. This new gun is not as precise. I guess I do go over. Like somewhere over there? Can I climb up on that ledge? I see a door over there. Oh shit. Hello. These things. Shit. Good job. There's the other one. Where are you at? Did you get him? Good job. Oh yeah, you can't hop over that. Shit. Okay, so I guess we do have to go this way. Ah, okay, so that's the destination, looks like. But there's this door back here. I'm gonna go open this door. What? Oh, it's an opening. To what? Go above first? Do the other thing first? Oh, I see. Yeah. Sarah who the fuck is Sarah? Welcome in, Vito. 55. Ah, I see, yeah. This was on top. Barely above average. Oh, well, I guess I could just draw. Story of my life. I got some new stuff. Assault rifle, anything? 370. Heatsink is lower, but the accuracy is much higher. I think I'll take it. Oh, it doesn't have any slots though. Geth Armory. Wow. Okay. As soon as I'm finished setting it up first. Your new PC is here? Ooh, fun! Nice. Damn. But it was old. She needs new armor badly. No wonder she dies. Goodness. Here's some shield. Okay. 2017 laptop. It came with only 4 gigs of RAM. Wow. Had to buy an extra 8 to make it usable back then. Oh, they're gonna make me take the lift. Can't just walk down. Wow. Okay. My PC badly needs an upgrade. This thing is just so slow now. close to not being able to stream at all. Yeah.
Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex.
Nice, Val. Nice.
Must have sealed the doors from here and inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside the tunnel.
Yeah, you can see the enemies. I'm just gonna do this. Oh shit! There we go. Whoa! Yep, I see you. Whoa! Oh wait, is that my guy? That's my guy. Whoops. Oh my god. Man, this new one is just so bad. My goodness. Well, that didn't stop him. There it goes. Ah! There we go. Okay. An Intel Core i7. I think this PC has an i7 also. Had an integrated GPU as well that kept eating. I don't think mine was 3.20. I think mine was like 3.05 or something. This was in 2010. Tell the big guy on your team to rush the right side. That way you can get a bit across. Oh well, yeah. I guess that would be smart, wouldn't it? To move him over there. To like, hey, get over there. Oh wait, what is? Oh, they're not listening. Who is okay? Garrus is the left D-pad button. Tally is the right D-pad. But they're not moving because there's no stuff going on right now. And oh shit. It's the first one I've filled in a while. What the shit? That thing just stood up. I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot? What is going on? Hey. Weird. Okay. It's like I look at it, or I aim at it, and I lift my gun up. Like it doesn't want to do anything. It's weird. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess all of these. I gotta do this to all of them? I am really, really, really worried. Here, I'm gonna save. Just in case something crazy happens. Nothing got up out of that one. Okay. Oh wait, yes it did. It's right there. Okay, there's 4 of them. Oh shit. Once I finish paying off the debt I acquired from my divorce, I will buy a new PC. Nice. Okay, so that's where we're going. Or that's where we're going. Weird.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Only leveled up 2. Level 53. Calibrations, man, was one of my permanent party members. Huh? Garrus? Oh, Garrus, yeah. I like Garrus a lot. Weird. If you've played Mass Effect 2 and 3, you know what I've never played them. This is the first playthrough for me. Yes. He's just a fun character. I like him. What? Okay, I came back out at the plaza. Why? I go back to the landing. Oh, I guess I go back to the landing zone. Or do I go back there? Okay. Weird. Weird. Tally does that with all the guys. I like Tally too. I do.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Can you throw a grenade into them?
We just haven't run into it yet.
I'm scared to attempt that, Val. I really am. Whoa, what the...
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. This bunker became their tomb.
Oh shit, what am I shooting? Oh, no, that's them. Oh my god, they're shooting me. What the crap? Move it. Ah! I'm really tense right now. Oh my god.
How'd you do that? It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
What?
I don't think Saren's behind us.
Oh, they want me to go. Oh, we're stuck in between now. Okay. Alright, park right there. Not on the wall. Just right there. Oh, I can't save? Really? Why not? Man. Oh, there we go. That's strange. Like, my neck is hurting. I'm tense right now. No, don't put your gun away.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack!
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
Sounds like you've gone maverick.
You know, that's what it feels like. Exactly same.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
That sucks.
Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Succeeds.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Well, that sucks.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal
Wonder how many
the
couples
relay.
are needed to restart a
Your
population.
presence
That's a
here
good question.
proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, because you'd be very concerned about like mixing of specific, you know, genetic traits. Yeah, without mixing too much, right? Yeah. Yeah. Tonight, I cook some chicken. Sorrel wears a classy looking outfit, and I volunteer to restart the population in order to finally get some. Welcome in, Junie. How are you doing tonight? You come in just the last little bit here. I'm gonna give you a shout out. There we go. My nose, I swear.
Hey,
it's Mega Man, or Mega Man, Super Mario Bros. 3.
I think I can stand right here and get hit.
There you go.
Okay, good to know. Good lesson. I think it was just...
That fortress is difficult. I mean, with how much I enjoy sex, I could probably do it alone with an assortment of breedable others. I was patiently waiting to launch my intro so as to not interrupt the story. Oh, you're fine, Junie, you're fine. Yeah, this is pretty, we're like some really in-depth stuff right here. I think that's the last of it. Yeah.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
You got it, dude. Paragon +2. Okay. Do I need to... I guess we grabbed it. We did it? Okay. Goodness. I've probably restarted several populations in my time. Kleenex colonies, if you will. Oh, man. We're about to hit the 50-hour mark. Zach has definitely gotten his 7 coins worth. At least I hope he feels like he has. Yeah. I like that, Kleenex colonies.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
So it was the vigil that guided us into that. Okay. Ooh, there's more enemies coming up. Heading really down below. I see you. Whee! Ah! Shit! You missed. You probably washed entire civilizations down the drain. Oh man. Oh man, what's happening? Oh! Okay. Oh, shit! I was trying to bounce off. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I'm the next Albert Einstein, and I'm in a shower drain. Some sperm. Could have been. Probably gonna draw this to a close here in just a couple more minutes, you guys. A little more enemies down there. close. Oh. Sorry. There's a big. Ooh, yeah, there's that guy. Okay. Ooh, shit. Yeah! Shit, that hit me. Damn it. Why do you need brake lights if you're the only vehicle out there? You know, I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, that one got me. Meow! Shit. Shit. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Shit. Middle of an epic battle for the survival of the human race, and Cyril gets cited for failing to signal. Right. They do some dumb shit in the Mass Effect universe. The ships have windows despite them being a huge weak spot. Yeah. Coming up ahead. Oh, you guys are up there somewhere. There you are. And back up. Where are you at? I know you're somewhere over there. Oh, there you are. I could aim right. Move it! That's why I don't have brake lights on a vehicle that doesn't experience traffic. Good question. Yeah. Oh, you guys are over there. Where are you at? Like one left. Where are you at? Hiding. There you are. Now you're dead. Sorry, bro.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Okay. Oh shit. Excuse me.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be let's ignore the enemies. Get your ass up there! Okay.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, is it finally broken now? Is the Mako finally gone? It looks like it is. Okay. Alright guys, this is where we're gonna stop for the night. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me put my cup over here. Wait, did I save just then? Think you'll beat this next time? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. Does the vehicle dying count as a death? I don't think so, Val. I don't think so. The thing couldn't survive a warp. Damn. Yeah. Alright, so we'll start here. I'll leave the, put the Xbox in sleep mode. Goodness. Oh my god. Set my controller down. Okay. People thought that was just a statue on this. Oh yeah, that's right. Wow. Yeah, totally didn't realize that. All right. Let me put this mug up over here. While I wait on my monitor to switch over. I'm really, really tired of coughing. I'm sick of this. Okay. So we didn't hit the Tuesday bonus stream. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You hate coughing too, yeah. The never-ending cough syndrome. I know, I hate it. I'm going to take more cough syrup with codeine again tonight so that way I can actually sleep. The never-ending cough syndrome. Yes. T-Nex. T-Nex. Toonie! Holy crap! You got it! Wow! Yo! Alright. Let me activate it. Holy crap, Toonie. There you go. Toonie with a coin. All right. 2 men. All right, 2 men plays. Toonie, let me add you to the spreadsheet here. Oh, it's over here on this monitor now. All right. 2 man plays. You now have 1 coin. Let me sort you into the group here. All right. And if you are curious, if you'd like to see, you do this command. Oh wait, not that command. I'm sorry. Don't click that link. This link. There you go. That link. That's the spreadsheet link that shows everyone's coin totals, as well as all of the games that are currently on tap that we're playing. After we finish Mass Effect here, we're going to be switching over to the Mega Man 3 Buster Only Challenge. That's the next community challenge. And then once we finish that, we'll start in on Soul Blazer, which is the next game, which was redeemed by Retro Perspective. You have a boatload of points. I need to review the backloggery and make a plan. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, and the backloggery site is actually getting ready to be updated very soon too. The guy's been working on the back end of the site and getting ready to relaunch it, and it's going to have a brand new fresh coat of paint and brought into the modern times, like HTML5. I'm not sure what the current coding methods are for. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I really don't know anything. Can we import stuff? Can you import stuff? What do you mean? Like import stuff into the new website? I have no idea. You'll have to talk to Drumble about that. Yeah. Yeah, Chaotic has 11 coins. Chaotic has 11 sass coins right now. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea, Vito. I'm not sure what Drumble is planning on incorporating into the new site. But it looks really, really cool. There's a beta site up right now that you can play around with. If you want to make a temporary profile on there, you can play around with stuff. He did a test launch the other day. He made like a, I think it was called backloggery.club, and you could log in and actually see, you know, all of your existing stuff that you currently have, and see what it looks like. And everything, he said everything went pretty smoothly. He said it took him like, it took 32 hours or something like that for the site to transfer over. So it's still a ways a bit away, but it's coming. The relaunch is going to be great. I'm just excited because I'm going to be able to change my username finally on the backloggery, because you can't do that with the current website. Because RACT, the R-A-C-H-T, is an old username I used to use. But yeah, I'm excited. Mega Man 3 Buster Only, Soul Blazer, then the Famicom version of Contra, which was redeemed by Binary Man, whom we've not seen in months. I hope they're okay. Yeah. And then after that, we have another long game. We have Chaz redeemed Fallout 3. It'll be my first time playing Fallout 3. Never played any of the Fallout games. And then CJ, that little bastard, redeemed 2 really long RPGs back to back with Lufia the Legend Returns and Legend of Mana. So we'll have that. That's going to take up probably the rest of the spring. The rest of the springtime. We'll see. But then we get to some really, really, really cool stuff. PC Engine games. Legend of Mana isn't too long. Okay, that's good. So everything has been redeemed. So Val, if you click that link, the docs.google.com link, that takes you to the spreadsheet that shows you the current games that are redeemed. It's more of an action game. Okay. Unless you, yeah, I'm definitely not going to 100% everything. My problem when I play RPGs is I find myself getting sidetracked and wanting to complete everything 100%, and I always have to pull myself away and realize that I don't have to do that. And that's what happened to me in the beginning of playing Mass Effect here, because I was just going to every single planet and doing every single thing, and I thought, oh man, this is going to take forever. So I'm trying to restrain myself and pull the reins in and be like, no, let's just focus on the story. Let's just do this. We're pretty high level now. I think we're okay. I mean, we're getting closer to level 60, which I think is the max level in the Legendary Edition. So, put Saga Frontier 2 save on your memory card prior to playing Legend of Mana. Well, this is going to be on the Switch, SGS. So I don't know if Saga Frontier 2 is on the Switch, if they even brought that over. Going to every planet at least benefits you in the second game. Oh, does it? Oh, doing that in the second game. Okay. Yeah. But that's it. That's exciting. Toonie now has a coin. Very nice. So Toonie, you can either hold on to that coin and add them up, or there are some 1 coin games on the backloggery. It's one of those classic Easter egg kind of things. Oh, fun, fun. Yeah, I like those. Those are always fun. Oh no, I meant it helps because it makes you more... yeah. It makes you more powerful and unlocks more things, yeah. Well, yeah, that was the thing. I was telling Zach last night after the stream was over. Like, I feel like this first game, it doesn't do a really good job in the beginning of guiding you down the correct path that, you know, a single player focused game should be guiding you on. It just kind of opens it up and says, here, go explore, which is awesome. And for the time when this game came out, I can completely understand how that would have just been so unbelievable and just, you know, completely out of this world, pardon the pun. But I mean, it just, in the modern, you know, in this game was very ambitious. Yeah, but the second one fixes every major. That's fantastic. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to eventually playing Mass Effect 2. Because I've been having a blast with this game. It's been so good. But yeah, I definitely feel like the game should have a bit more, it should be a bit more hand-holdy. Not like easy, but just hand-holdy in terms of guiding you down the right path. Because it doesn't do that. And I spent so much time in the beginning just doing all the planet hopping and going into those little minor facilities that didn't have anything and everything looked all the same. And I thought, man, this is just kind of like blah. Like, you want Mass Effect Phi? No, and you know what, Vito? I like Phi, okay? From Skyward Sword. I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're talking about, but I like Phi. I have no problem with Phi. This is the definitive Western RPG. Yeah, I mean, I completely see that. I do. Dragon Age you got bored with. You prefer your fantasy style games to be anime as shit. You want Vito? Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with Phi. Phi is also... Come on, you know. Phi has all that power that repels the evil. And the darkness. Mass Effect 2 unfortunately backtracks on one good thing. Mass Effect... Well, don't tell me that! Don't tell me I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers of any kind. I will eventually play it. I will. Probably Zach will have to redeem it. It's not a story thing. No, yeah, just don't, yeah, I don't want to, whether it's story or not. Or gameplay or whatever. Goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just please don't die. Not gonna die. Trying not to die. Trying to stay alive as long as I can on this planet. I'd like to live to a very, you know, old age. Still playing video games and raising my fist at the screen when I play Tetris and die on level 10. Or lose on level 10 because you don't die at Tetris. Hello, random hero. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We're getting ready to close it out here. We're about to go raid someone. Bios. It's funny. How are you doing tonight, hero? I hope you're well. You came late? Aw, yeah, it happens. It's okay. Let's give you a shout out.
Can I fucking... That's dark, actually. Fucking those kids are gonna be like, fuck you, Oki Chloe. You ruined the Christmas spirit. Bringing us such a fucking shitty game. Fuck you.
Old clips can be fun sometimes. They can. Alright, what do we have here? Richard Entertainment playing NHL Face-Off 99. Great Ren streams doing Mario something or other. Wolfmaster 10. Oh, Wolfmaster playing Contra-inspired games, it says. Interesting. Castlevania's on. She's doing a non-stop Castlevania streamiversary. Wow, has it already been that time again? Holy crap, Cassie. Do we want to go raid Cassie? I kind of want to see what Wolf is playing though. Been at it for 2.5 hours. Okay. Cassie always has your vote? Well, maybe we'll go see Cassie then. Yeah, I've not rated Cassie in months. Contra-inspired games better be hardcore uprising. Yeah. Super funny and always sweet. She is. She is. Cassie is so kind. She's so sweet. God, I feel like my hand just looks like I don't know what's going on here. Ugh. I feel like my hands look sick for some reason. Cassie, have I been there before? I don't know if you have, Sane. I think you might like her though. I really do. Well, let's go raid Cassie. Cassie Mania. She is a sweetheart. Alright, there we go. Alright, everyone. There will be no bonus stream tomorrow since we didn't hit the follower goal. Boo. Unfortunate. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. But we'll be back on Thursday because I'm always off Tuesday, Wednesdays. We'll come back Thursday as long as my health allows me to. And we'll see. Either Tears of the Kingdom or Mega Man 3. Buster only. But we'll continue Mass Effect on Saturday when the, doing the redeemed games returns. So Thursdays and Fridays are always the 2 days that I use for, other stuff. So we'll come back. Val, thanks for the GGs. Everyone, thank you so much for being here tonight, as always. And
Eiffel Tower!
Thanks for being rad. Thanks for being rad as fuck. Okay? GG's only, that's right. Everyone, have a wonderful night. Let's go say hello to Cassie. Give her all the love. And we'll be back on Thursday, okay, guys? Have a great week. I'll miss you all until then.
Oh, cock.
Oh, cock. I know. James May, what an adorable man. All right. Bye, everyone. Have a great week. Bye.